Well, hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome to my addiction, which is Rogue Trader. I just decided to randomly start streaming this. No particular reason. I picked it up the other week again after not playing it for like a year because I had it on Xbox and then I stopped using Xbox. And I forgot how much I incredibly just fucking adore Heinrix and Calix. So, really, the whole purpose of me turning this camera on right now and abusing y'all with my playthrough of this game is just so I can, just, have a Heinrix appreciation post. That's all. No fucking reason. So, last we left off, because last night, you guys got to witness really what a typical play session is for me when I'm just enjoying a video game. Just like, 7 fucking hours straight of fucking Rogue Trader. That's pretty much what's going on. What's up, Mr. Necro? I'm in bed, have work tomorrow, but here's my subby wubby. I love you. You are the best. Mr. Necro been with me since the beginning. He is the best buddy from across the pond. But yeah. So last we left off, and I played way too much video games last night. Probably gonna do it again tonight. Let's be so fucking for real right now. Still towards the end of Act 2, we have not reached the Magna Accessio, which is basically the confirmation ceremony for your Rogue Trader to officially be the head of the Von Valencius Rogue Trader dynasty. We have just returned to planet Dargonis, which is our throne world, which is our seat of power. And some shit's a little fucky-wucky. I don't know if you've noticed the giant craters in front of my fucking house. Some fucking psychotic BDSM space elves got loose and fucked up my yard. Crashing their motorcycles into my house. Killing my people. You realize how hard it is to just, make servitors? Look at this. Look at this Lehman Russ tank. Well, I don't know if it's a Lehman Russ. I just kind of pulled that out of my ass. It's going to take me 20 minutes to fix that. This is ridiculous. I need to talk to somebody's manager. It's our homegirl, Clementia Warsarian. Daughter of Abelard Warsarian, our seneschal kind of first mate situation. I am not going to be reading all this text to you guys. This game is very text heavy and it's not fully voiced. If you haven't played it, but you like CRPGs, I cannot fucking suggest this game enough. The dialogue is fucking fantastic. You just get so immersed in the whole world. And there's so many different factions this game represents. And, God, I just love it. Yo, what's up, Buffy? Yeah, I'm just, having random streams this week because I can. Because, so much stuff had to get rearranged because of holiday Easter things. We lost all hope of ever seeing you again. Well, sorry, guys. Ugh. Hit by Mastino attack. Okay, alright. I might have taken a little bit longer than normal. This game gets really pissy, time-wise. It'll track how long it takes you to get to stuff. Because you're in, the galaxy, right? Humanity, Imperium of Man, spread over the entirety of the Milky Way galaxy. So, I have been going to different star systems trying to do other shit, and then the BDSM space elves decided to attack my fucking planet. My house, my planet house. And they're like, can you please come back as quickly as possible? We are getting shot at. Lots of people are dying. It is very bad. They're turning people into xylophones. Please help. And they fucked my shit up. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I will distract you. We're going to have a great time. I'm going to go blow up some space elves. I'm going to smooch some dudes. Well, just one dude. One really cute one. I love him. Look at him. Look at my man right here. Look at him. He's the best. Anyway, continuing on. Let's see. Drakkar living victim, or after living victims above all else, why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could just storming another city? Because someone's a little pissed off. Because I've been at my personal mission to piss off the head of the space elves that really don't like me right now. And he's kind of like lashing out. The last one of the answer. When the Xanos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. What they're looking for in here, they spared no troops to get their hands on it. I'll just talk shit about my fellow arbitrators. So you have different origins you can pick from. My character, I have the Lex Imperialis and also the Voidwalker DLC. So that means, if you notice, she looks kind of like Judge Dredd. Yeah, that's the point. So she's an Arbities. Like, the origin I have for this rogue trader is that she used to be a Grand Marshal for the Arbities, which are basically space cops. Judge Dredd space cops. So she was a Judge Dredd space cop in charge of a bunch of other ones, and then she got sucked into the whole drama. Von Valencia, blah, blah, blah. Richie rich. And so now I'm talking shit about my coworkers over here. And then, of course, the cops are all protecting the administratum, like basically the courthouse. There's an Adam in the back, and he's lurking with some food. Did you make that for me, honey?
Hey, somebody liked my burger. What happened?
Thank you. He made me a burgerito. I love him. So, this is not me murdering Xenos. Let's fix that. Where is Governor Fuckface? He's my current governor of this planet. Governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker as are the heads of the other noble houses. I would like you to take a minute and understand. Where are the rest of the nobles that are supposed to be running my fucking throne world and protecting my house from getting fucking wrecked by a bunch of zesty elves? They're in a fucking fortified bunker. Who's here on the front lines with my men right now? That is my girl, Clementia Worsterian. This is why the Worsterians deserve to be nobility more than these other motherfuckers that are doing fucking nothing but talking shit about the Worsterian. Like, get the fucking Worsterian name out of your fucking mouth. I will slap the taste out of all of you. And I'm about to. It's going to get really catty when it comes time for me to have my party. Get catty. Listen, I get very invested. I love Abelard. He is dad. He is the grandpa that your rogue trader always wanted.
It's too late to get catty. It's got past 10.
It's been catty the entire time. It's in a constant state of cattiness. PDF are on its last legs, your ladyship. We've been waging a war of attrition for too long without any chance of support from the outside. Oh my god, I was gone for 5 minutes. Every time I went to go somewhere to do something, everybody else was distracting me. Oh my god. Enough talking. Let's get in there. Let's save whoever I can. Drive stream, you fired. Soldiers, rogue traders with us. That's right, my boys. I'm coming. Mama's home. Y'all in fucking trouble now. That was very commissar of you, sir. Appreciate that energy. That's what I need in my military. That's right. Get your fucking ass in there and get my house back. All right.
New challenge for me.
The hive is engulfed in smoke, and your palace, we will cleanse it.
With my husbando.
Down to the very last Xenos.
Chris Sester's a voice actor for Heinrix and Calyx, and he's fucking awesome. I was fortunate to I found his content on YouTube before I even knew about Rogue Trader, really. Like, I didn't play it. Like, I knew it was coming out. So I already loved his voiceover stuff that he does on YouTube. I think it's Natural RP voiceover. He does fucking awesome work. I'm gonna kill some motherfuckers. Also, what's fun about my Arbities, I come with a space dog. He is very angry, and he will fuck everything up when I tell him to, and it is very fun, and I love him for that. Alright. My girl Cassia, she's a mutant. She has 3 eyes. We love her for that. She melts faces. It's one of my favorite things. Heinrix, Booby. Alright, we got some motherfuckers over here. Guys at the center. And these guys over here. So I want to space out my melee guys a little bit. Abelard. Cassia. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have Heinrix. You need to be over here for now. Help hold the line down. Argenta, I'm gonna have you. Argenta's the sister of battle. She's fucking badass. A little crazy, but that's why we love her. She's a sister of battle. They're basically space nuns with guns. Adira, she's a psyker. They're kind of like space wizard. Psychic powers, bad times. Which is really fun lore-wise. I love bringing psychers to a Drukhari fight because Drukhari cannot stand psychers. Because psychers will get their souls removed. And it's fucking hilarious every time I harass them and melt their face with a psyker. Like, enjoy, like, tell Slanesh I'm coming for her fucking ass next. Asshole. Alright. I'm not sure how this placement is going to work. Should be okay. I would like to prefer to get him in cover, but that's not happening. Which bird are you? Actually, I want this bird. I can't move that right now. Birds are going to have to be there. Alright, let's rock.
You'll regret this.
I'll make you howl.
Okay, start pushing up from this side.
In battle. Duty prevails. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's... can I get any grenades over there? No. No grenades. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on using her abilities right now because that's not gonna be useful. I'm just gonna waste them. Oh, he's getting right up in there. They're very excited that I'm here to help. Alright, Abelard, get in there and fuck some shit up.
Victory is imminent.
I'm gonna do this. I wanna use... go in with the movement ability. Because that's going to reduce the amount of things I can do. So we're going to do this.
Indeed. Good target. Well, let me educate you on the art of pain. At your beck and call.
Battlefields are
Yeah, that's
always
good.
drowned in scarlet.
Yeet some elves.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Can I still hit him with anything? No, but I am gonna
It will be done.
put on some buffs so it boosts his parry ability. Well, that's not fun.
Weapon
You will not withstand my vengeance.
I'm gonna move this guy over here.
Go on, beast.
This is a Raven. This is something that Lex Imperialis DLC. They have these pets that you can get for your different. It's a character class they added called the Overseer. So you have ravens, eagles, cluster of servo skulls, and the Mastiff. I like using the ravens for my psychers because it helps extend their abilities, and I can like send the bird over and help support different units when I have them on different parts of the board. I find that works for me. I know some people don't particularly care for the pets. I think they're kind of fun. That's that. Alright, there's this idiot over here.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Alright, I think just brutalize him. Fun thing with the Arbities, some of the, like, we mainly use shotgun shields and maces. I like some of the abilities that, like your, I have Grizzly Education, so that then can give me armor penetration and bleeding on targets, which is very helpful. I like the DOT. Damage over time. And now the fun part, I'm gonna have my dog go beat up some elves. Get him. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. We're gonna give Abelard a boost. I also have a archetype officer on my Arbities rogue trader too, so that means I can give people extra turns and boost them out when it's not their turn. Yeah, fun stuff. Now, Cassia, I need you to melt some faces. Oh, look at you! You have a lot of health, don't you? Let me fix that. Oh, are you too close? How do I not have line of sight on this one idiot? Now your ass is grass.
Not a servitor. Isn't
And you're done.
demands?
Had enough of you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Drukari, which is the name of these evil space elves, they really don't like psychic powers. And I really love using psychic powers on them. It brings me joy. So, alright, this is Adira. She's a divination type psyker. We're gonna move her raven over here
Quiet whispers. It's my toy.
and see how
I'm gonna
much we can
control it
harass these
myself.
guys.
Let's see what you can do.
She does a beefy amount of damage. She might even be able to take these guys out.
It's my toy.
Ooh! Go fuck yourself. Assholes. I don't want to use that. It's kind of a waste. We're just gonna leave that be. They're taking a lot of crack. I don't know what that was about, because now you're dead. That was dumb. That guy was using a lot of combat injectors, but it was also lowering his HP, so I'm not sure what the AI thought they were going to do with that one. Like, buddy, thanks for the help.
Emperor will be undone.
Let's see. I'm going to pray real quick. That did a lot of damage. I just said a quick prayer to the biggie, and that fucking elf exploded. 80 fucking damage. Go get him, Argenta. I love her. Really? I can't shoot them. Bullshit. Let's reach. The line of sight's really ticking me off. Can I eat this? Yep, I'm gonna hit everybody. I don't want that. Alright, so, well, afraid real good, and it worked. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. And you got your shit rocked. Abelards, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. It's like, yeah, that's cute. Die. Alright, who's left on the board? Over here, it looks like I have two, oh no. Yeah, that's two bad guys left. So, who's still alive? This one's still alive somehow. And this one. So we're gonna use Abelard's Daring Breach, which is one of my favorite moves. Ah, you kidding me? Yeah, killing me, Smalls.
Follow my lead.
Can I hit him with a gun? I can.
I took care of this one.
Well, it wasn't a complete waste of a turn. Heinrix was like, hey, that was my fucking kill, bro.
I've
Don't
seen
worry, there'll
worse
be more.
battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Oh, no more shots left on that. We're just gonna do
Indeed.
that. Alright, cool. Okay. The Drukhari spent more time hurting themselves than anybody else in my team. I didn't even lose any NPCs on that. That was pretty good. Damage, apparently accident. By accident rather than deliberate vandalism. Oh, okay. Well, at least that was an accident. Everything else is fucked, but you know, that was an accident.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, they chopped up people and put them in my temple. Oh, they're gonna get it. Desecrate my fucking church. I'm gonna break into this guy's bike real quick.
Over. None shall stand in my way.
The whispers told me a secret. The whispers told me how.
Some of these people I might have been actually able to save if I got here in
The
time.
premonition runs true.
I
Fucking
cannot shake
Drukhari.
the feeling that the Proctor was given to us not to act as a bodyguard, but rather to serve as the arbitrator's inside agent.
That's really funny coming from you, Heinrix, by the way. He's also a spy for the Inquisition, which is like the CIA of the Imperium of Man. You putrid vermin, you'll pay for every moment you spend on this pitiful planet. Alright, I'm gonna taunt. Aren't you glad to see me? Anticipation. Oh, so spicy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, and you're gonna kind of like it, but that's gonna be okay, because you're still gonna be dead, and that's what matters. I'm gonna kill you with a psyker, so then she who thirsts can feast on your fucking soul, you piece of shit. Basically the BDSM elves are fighting amongst themselves, and we love that for them. I don't know if those guys are gonna get involved, so sometimes I might be able to save them. There's like guards over here that you could save normally, but I think they're already dead now. Boo! This is my plan. I'm gonna take Adira, I'm gonna take her over here, and she's gonna activate the turrets, and we're gonna get some backup. Parry this, you fucking filthy casual. Alright, see if this
Let's
does
see
anything.
to it.
Yeah, that didn't work. Oh well, I tried. I don't think it worked.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see if I... Perfect. I will do that.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Isn't this a job yourselves?
Nice.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
And beating on my poor bird.
Already done.
Get him, Cerberus. Let's see. Give her some extra movement.
Nothing I can't
Well,
do.
she can't move, but her bird get in there and do some shit. God, like how many times do I gotta click on the goddamn bird?
Let's see what you can do.
Perfect. Increase movement points? No, it does not. Let that go. There's a bunch of dudes over here, so we're gonna move over to this region. Can I hit him? No, still too far away. Would be funny though. Ooh, I can do this. Alright, cool. It is imperative I get that turret running.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. That wasn't so difficult.
At least I hope the turrets are on my side. Beautiful, they are. Cool.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. Let's see what you can do. You pay for this in blood. Deliver us. Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Later, bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt. Doomed. As the...
Womp womp.
Just a minor setback.
Alright, I'm gonna send Oblord up here to go beat up some dudes. Oh, I forgot about that guy. so what I'll do is this.
It will be done.
You've unleashed my fury.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Everyone, step aside.
You heat this elf so you can get some damage.
Damn! What was the command again? All right. Let's see what you can do. Ugh, damn. What was the command again? All right.
Oh well, so much for that.
Was
Some
it
premonition.
you? Or
What was it? Prediction, premonition, forewarning.
Let's get to it.
I love that he ended up killing himself and his buddy. That was pretty fucking hilarious.
Hold on.
That really did not work out for you, did it?
Naturally.
So we're gonna beef up Heinrix. And then he's gonna stab some dudes.
Be gone.
I won't object to it.
And set some people on fire.
I'm a member.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cassia is so fucking hilarious. Like, how about I just vaporize this entire direction? And Cassia, proceeding to remove direction, Lord Captain. She just killed 6 dudes in one shot. Okay, it's better now. People are dead.
If I'm another
And it's that one for style points. Jesus, Cassia, I love you. My navigator, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I shall not fear.
Shotgun. Cerberus, come get this man.
Oh, too easy.
Oh my god! 164 damage. Jesus Christ. Dog is crazy. That didn't even connect at first. I'm like, oh, he killed him. Like, oh my god, he did so much damage. Let's see. I know there's survivors. Oh, there's these idiots over here.
Rejoice in battle. Faith each strike is a prayer.
Well, that guy's dead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Well, I guess I'll run over to this part of the stairwell. Little pincher maneuver.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Her bird is crazy.
Damn! What was the command again? All right.
Ugh. Just outside my psychic powers range. Boo! I don't know who he was trying to hit, but it didn't fucking work. Wow, what an idiot. I kind of keep forgetting she's there too, which is, you know, a problem.
Get me a target.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I will holy terror smite your enemies.
You know what?
I
Why
feel
not?
power surging. For the
Bye, bitch.
naturally,
Bye, bitch.
sends their regards.
They nuked my tree. It was a nice tree. Now it's all burnt up and shit.
It's about time.
So many things to sell.
Victory awaits.
Oh, before we get over there, I have level ups. Ah! They eat me burgerito while I level up. Oh my god. Stop coughing, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't really know what half this shit's really good for in terms of builds. So if you're
Buffy has
looking for
redeemed
elite
hydrate.
builds, oh shit. Hydrating. I'm only kind of tangentially guessing what these different categories are going to do for my character. I don't do builds, I guess. I just exist and play the video game. I don't know, man. For me, it's funny that frickin' Heinrix has the lowest coercion. Well, no, Argenta's worse, which is also hilarious. Because Heinrix is an interrogator for the Inquisition, right? So that means he is a torturer for the Golden Throne. So when he can't get the information the nice way, he will boil people's blood and cook them from the inside out to get the information he needs. So the fact that he only has 50 in coercion is fucking hilarious. It's like, you're gonna listen to me because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm like, you're so adorable. I am not scared of you at all. Fuck it, we're gonna put that in the coercion. Yes, Heinrich microwaves people. That's how you meet him. He's in interviewing someone, a heretic. And cooks a man. A boost her perception, so she can actually pay attention to her surroundings. Hmm. Alright, everyone has been leveled up. Go us.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'm eager to play.
Oh, how cute. Oh, I'm gonna get Abelard out of the way because I have accidentally killed so many of my own guys with Cassia because her attacks can go through people, which is a problem. She's too strong for her own good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Withstand my vengeance.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, can I hit her with that range? Fuck, we
I'll
both.
do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She has an ability where you can avoid hitting your own targets. I'm like, I love she killed that asshole in one shot. I'm really not sure what that one guy thought he was gonna do.
A new challenge for me.
We're now entering the palace. Adam, my burger was so good, thank you. Num 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 num. Alright. Look at my house! My carpets are fucking ruined. Oh my god. My nice stairs.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Easily done.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, my desk! You fuckers. Just kicking somebody? Where's Achilles Scalander? Those who've played the game, if you know, you know. Yeah, I've taken steps to make Heinrix more merciful because he could be a bit of a psycho if you don't like tell him, like, hey, you know, you don't have to kill everybody you meet. Just gonna offer that up to you. Maybe you shouldn't be sacrificing millions of people so you can get like one thing up on the powers of evil. Evil, air quotes. Like the Imperium of Man is not evil itself, but I digress. That's a whole philosophy discussion for another day. Oh, Medicaid. Inspect his wounds. Let's see if I pass it. Okay. Covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries, Drukari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds are life-threatening. Mr. First Aid. Payoff. Acknowledge Medicaid. Stop the bleeding. Several areas and somewhat ease the pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your ladyship. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Basically saying like receiving help from humans all the time, renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity. So the aliens were working with other humans to fuck me over, and I'm gonna have to do a lot more killing. Before came Orbital Xenos attack, I was in administrative halls. Resolving the matter of your succession, I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. Before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me and was setting fire to the last remaining orders. Then they decided to have fun with me. Holy Emperor, deliver me from my memories. That was a dumb question. Like, why'd they torture you? I'm like, bitch, it's their whole reason for being. Okay, so the thing with the Drukari, which are the elves that just were attacking us, they don't really eat or drink. They gain their sustenance to continue existing through the suffering of others. So they consume pain. So the more pain they inflict on someone for the maximum amount of time, it sustains them for longer. So if you can torture someone without killing them, perfect. That's the perfect meal for them. And it's really fucked up because, you know, grimdark. No, they didn't ask me for anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. Drukari's favorite pastime is to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Cassia is also interesting because she can read people's emotions and she sees them like through colors, how she visualizes it. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Scalander. I can see the loud bleeding cause underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Okay. Still, I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made and my key to redemption. That's enough talking. I'm gonna get you a doctor. My pewter's broken. Left this machine forever.
What is that?
What is that? Health kit.
Follow my lead.
The Emperor favors me today.
That sucks. This guy that's in here, I would have been able to save him if I got here in time. But no, the game keeps reminding me of how I failed to save
I'll lay
anybody.
claim to the stars.
Alright, let's go talk to the ringleader of this fucking mess.
Do you see that?
Traps
The
on traps
whispers
on
told
traps.
me how. Over.
Oh, poor guy.
None shall stand in my way.
Then there's this asshole. Oh, Marzipan. Mara's a high. Or what the fuck you say it. I've been kind of chasing his ass all over the systems. Just sitting on my chair, fucking up my throne. Could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, monkey, but could not refuse myself the small pleasure of saving your torment at the sight of what I've done to your home. I'm not even gonna bother asking him, why did you attack the palace? Because he wants to fuck with me. His whole mission is to fuck with me.
You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Don't worry, I'll kill your henchman for you.
Smite the Xenos!
Do not plead for sweet death.
Alright, so we are gonna... These guys are interesting because every second attack does not hit them. Kind of like phase in and out of existence. Which is a pain in the ass. Want to keep everyone somewhat close together so I can more easily heal people, but we'll see how that goes. Dira.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I forgot to play Sargenta. Nice.
defeated my faith.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Damn.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, the next attack's not gonna do any damage to that guy.
That was insulting.
Alright, do damage on that next attack. Haha, blocked it with my shield. That guy can't take damage next round.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
You're fine.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Indeed.
Damn, I thought I could hit him with something. Oh well. Now I can hit him with this.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
And my dog can hit him again? Nice. So whenever you attack something, the dog attacks it. So I used a shield bash. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I knew he wouldn't be able to take... he would take no damage for the next hit that he took. So hit him, then the dog hit him again, so then he got damage. Go, brain, go. Oh, bird.
Quiet, whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it.
That guy got fucked up. Get out of here with your bullshit.
On it.
Yell at him, make his brain explode. Heinrix could use some help. Alright, that's probably going to provoke an attack of opportunity if I move, so...
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Haha! Get fucked. There goes your big scary monster dudes. Your ass is grass now, pal.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Fuck it,
I'll
Abelard
show
hit
you why
things.
navigators are
Or
feared.
Heinrix hit things. You're not Abelard, you're Heinrix. Duh. Let's see here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Some particular reason I can't stab this guy? I mean, he's right in front of me.
Let's see.
This game gets weird sometimes.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Damn, okay. I'm not sure why he had so many attacks just then.
Glory.
But I'm not gonna say nothing. Alright.
My ears are ringing.
Who is left? No, lots of dudes are left.
Follow my lead.
Run over here.
It will.
Beat up this guy.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Emperor, give me strength.
I will do my duty.
Can I hit this guy?
It will
Yes,
be
I can.
done.
Haha.
You call this a strike?
Naturally.
I'll call that a strike, though.
I won't object to it.
I'll do it.
I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, you the real pain. Can I fall back now? I'll live another day. Let's see how they respond to this. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Let's see what you can do. Quite well. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it
Take
myself.
care of some of those guys. Ah, what? I'll just hit them again.
What was the command again? All right. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
If I may. I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That guy's dead. Bye bye.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Some particular reason my dog can't just go over there?
too easy.
Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, cool. Glad I wasted my time doing that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. It will be done.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Grow my
For the throne's
muscles.
glory. Naturally.
That really didn't seem like it did much. Oh well.
My fate shields me. I'll do it.
What was that, Argenta? You just not gonna shoot people when I tell you to shoot them?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Rejoice in battle.
Fucking Christ. Glad I wasted that.
An exemplary catastrophic work.
Specialist. Right, all the way the fuck back there.
Nothing I can't do.
Well, my dog can apparently go over there. I'm not sure what the fucking problem was last time.
Suits my purposes.
You call this a strike?
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Oh, they did not like that.
Let's see what you can do.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. A tactically sound approach. I will reduce the dust. It will be done. No
Fuck it.
matter the cost. My place is at the fore.
Well, that was a waste of a turn. I was hoping to clear some fucking distance, and Abelard's like, what if I didn't?
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Oh. Just having a frustrating combat round. Like, I'm doing fine. It's just, wow, that was dumb. We're gonna pretend I just didn't do that.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
God, these guys take forever to fucking die.
I will endure. Fate is why I was chosen.
I'll do it.
Curse you, you miscreant! All too
Blew his brains out. Or not, he could fucking dodge like a little asshole.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Fucking die already, Jesus Christ. Annoying.
anything else? Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally hit our agenda with my luck, so I'm just gonna do that instead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my
Fuck, and finally that asshole's dead. Ugh!
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Do my bidding.
Not sure why my bird couldn't go around me, but you know, whatever.
Go on. High momentum.
Ugh. That battle was annoying. Doing my duty, nothing more. Clementia, you are fine. The rest of the idiots, they got some explaining to do. Don't worry, bud. We're gonna get you set up with some new eyes. You'll be fine. Like, I can't see. You'll be fine. We'll just grow you some new ones.
We must act. We shall prevail.
Fine, I won't loot that corpse. Pain in my ass. This game gets weird about, like, what pixel you need to click on to loot things.
What is it, rogue trader?
Wonder. Can
I'll take it from here.
Victory awaits.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I don't know how everyone just got fucking separated, but it looks like...
A nice little stroll.
I guide humanity between the stars.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
There's so many dead bodies I can't pick out my characters from everybody else. I was right, that door's blocked off, so I have to go out through the palace again.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That was a problem for you.
Don't get spicy, Heinrix. Oh. There we go. Use the map. You can kind of right click where there's a loot box. And kind of figure it out from there. Ooh, that person had their head crushed. Eesh. Who's there? It's a specific person I can talk to.
Follow my lead.
Whatever. Oh, Kilius. To the bridge. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces to coordinate their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted to your perusal. Serious blow. Because you were late. Most of the defenses were obliterated, and several administration complexes were razed to the ground. It'll take time for Dragonis to fully recover. Alright, so the Drakari apparently used up all their forces to just slam the crap out of my poor planet. Oh, well, at least we got that going for us. We're not gonna... The whole dynasty's not gonna fucking fall apart. Oh, I'm so glad the Governor Drivestream could be deemed a comment from his fucking fortified bunker. I'm gonna let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. Oh, we've been hit enough. Which two of your closest companions would give them the honor of standing by your side? I'm gonna choose Heinrix, because he loves that. And I'd be like, oh wow, that's actually a really cool idea. And then Cassia, because she'll give me more navigator points, which I need to explore the Coronis Expanse. Got 50 of them bitches, and they are very important, because if you don't have enough when you're trying to explore the planets and get to places where quests are, so you can continue the game, you can soft lock yourself out of a lot of quests. That's happened to me before. It was really awkward. You just gotta like zoom around on the board and hopefully you get points with like random events. That's about it. Request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operation of the ship systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. This is Pascal. He is my engine seer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. He's basically IT support, and I love him for that. He's a machine guy. Okay, so by the blessing of the machine god, Pascal was able to look at a bunch of stuff and transpose the available data streams to matrix of patterns. He found a bunch of patterns. I was looking at some data. I found some stuff that was weird. He found a bunch of weird errors in different computer logs. What that seems to be breaking down into. Vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. Machine spirits, but like the spirit inside a machine. And they pray to them to like appease them and all that stuff. So when your computer's acting up, you apparently need to pray to it. Responsible recent events to reveal themselves once it does. Understand its nature and take epical sit. Let us proceed with the ritual. I need to help him fix my giant ship computer. I'm not reading all that. Pascal uses lots of very big words, and I don't feel like saying them. Putting my hand inside the computer so it can bite me and use my blood to work. Aw, Namo is sad. Is proceeding as intended? Computer's been acting funky. Something's wrong with it. Like, stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. I'm talking directly to the computer. Wanted no disturbance. Only quiet. Sometimes some people almost can do many things. We do not always know what or how. We do not know what we could make silence and we could make silence until now. And I have to like, alright, please let Pascal talk again. He's like extraordinary. He's just excited to be here. What are you? We are Nomos. This is a level 5 tech heresy. I don't even know if there's a level 5 tech heresy. I'm just kind of saying shit. What is Nomos? No data available. No answer. We want to know too. Are you a machine spirit? I would like to start a 100-cycle vigil at the cogitator and rite of communion. It's gonna sit at the computer for 100 years. Okay. Nomos, welcome learning. I love Nomos. Nomos von Valencius, we are your blood. It's my baby! We woke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos our movement. We carry you through the frightening, waiting, the measureless. We help when our ailing heart refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. Oh, Nomos is such a good boy. Thing. Computer. I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoy understanding too. Oh. And Pascal's like, no, you're not using the right prayers to talk to this machine spirit. You're gonna piss it off. Like, Pascal, I'm gonna make Nomos shut you up again. No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want help. Nomos want to understand. My possible spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit is in the omniscience apostle. Abominable intelligence is the grimdark version of AI, by the way. He just killed one of my technomats. Do you want to do it again? Please stop killing my crew. Stop antagonizing the spirit. Do it again. No, we're not doing that. Stop it, that's enough. Those are living people. We stop their functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on. Not yet. After thorough experiments, we will. We are always learning new things. Please don't learn that. No more so glad. Pandora, will you speak with us too? We want to speak with us too. I will speak with you, Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Oh, Nomos, our little computer son. Alright, we finished talking to the computer. Good job, us. Let's harass Heinrix. Because we can.
You have my complete attention.
Yay. Absolutely not. I hate this option. I want to make it go away.
It will be a pleasure to acquaint you with all the intricacies of the game that I know of.
Basically, I asked him to teach me how to play space chess, because he loves space chess. That does nothing. I've already completed that cutscene, so I need to go back to the planet and begin my party. So I can be officially the Rogue Trader and the new Von Valencius, head of the dynasty. Can I do anything else in here? Oh, you also have quests you can do. You can get colonies and they make you rich. Yesterday I started at 22 profit rating and now I'm at 103. I was a little busy. We'll go to the palace first. I need to talk to people. Wait, no. I can go to the throne room because I need to start the ceremony. Then I have to go talk to people. Yes, that's good. Palace decorations are prepared. Let's begin the party. The RP in this game is pretty deep. So like you have 3 different paths that you can follow depending, and like those categories kind of scale depending on what choices you make throughout the game. So you have like iconoclast, dogmatic, and heretical. Dogmatic is like you're super into the whole empire. It's the Imperium of a Man. You follow all the rules and you kill all the people and the heretics like you're supposed to. You have heretic, which completely goes against all that, and you're just like a complete psychotic murder hobo and doing shit. And then there's iconoclast. It's in the middle where you're like, I value freedom and taking care of people and not being a meanie ped, but also make money. So it's like almost close to being normal. But some of those options, like there's no optimal outcome. Like everything has a drawback. So I could do something like I decided to save a planet from getting eaten by like the warp, which is basically the hell dimension in this world. And I really just consigned the whole planet to death because everything was already corrupted, and those people are gonna fall to what they call the ruinous powers, which is basically hell. And I've just ruined everything just by being nice. And I should have just blown the planet up. These things happen. Been granted the facility of witnessing your mistress, the great honor bestowed upon us by the royal trader Pandora von Valencius. Killed the elves on Janus. Helped Footfall not starve to death. Fear not the coming day. Henceforth you are all my charges. Doing an iconoclast run. Hear a rustle behind you as Heinrix leads forward with a ceremonious bow. In that moment, the eyes of your many subjects flare with fanaticism. The single, unassuming gesture from an unassuming servant of the Inquisition serves to them as the utmost proof that the hand of the Emperor truly is at work in this dark sector. So I just gave people hope. Good job. And Cassie's just here having a good time. Melting faces, saying hi to people, reading some poetry, painting some paintings. We love her. I, Pandora, rogue trader, by the grace of the Emperor, vow to be the paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily in the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. And everyone's having a great time. Now I gotta go fucking say hi to all the guests. Oh, gotta talk to these guys. It's a great day, your ladyship. Pointedly gaze at drive stream with animosity and say nothing. That's rude. I need to be nice. There's gonna be time for venomous barbs later. I welcome you to my palace, honored guests. Study the faces of the nobles in attendance. Drive stream obviously still the leader of Dargon's aristocracy, but judging the courtesy he's showing you, young Sourback, clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. Elder Sourback and Gabrak are nowhere to be seen, which can mean only one thing. Sourback, whose line holds you in little regard, is surely attempting to draw Gabrak to his side. Oh, the political intrigue. My greetings to the member of the Holy Inquisition. This is the Lord Inquisitor, right here. He is Heinrix's boss, and he's kind of an asshole. Because he's mean. He's mean to our Heinrix, and we don't like that. I don't care how nice his hair looks. Responds with a dignified bow. And my greetings to you, esteemed Pandora von Valencius. May shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. Other fun thing that this game does, it has a built-in glossary. So when they say shit like Astronomicon, you can just highlight it. It tells you Psychic beacon that helps navigators. If I can stay there. Come on! Oh my god. Triangulate course of the void ships through the warp, so they don't get lost in hell. Appreciate your display of loyalty to the Imperium. By having one of the Holy Ordo's members at your side during the ceremony, you have demonstrated that you consider yourself a daughter in the fold of our reverent organization. Sure, buddy. And this guy is another part of his group. That's his tech priest dude, Adeptus Mechanicus. Glory to the Von Valencia's heir. Study the Inquisitor. Lord Inquisitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He's akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversation. For now. I see. Yeah, I did not understand anything about the tech priest. Yep, yep, that's a tech priest. Good job. Oversight to be sure. My name is Xavier Calcazar, and I have the honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Order Xenos, the head of the Cronus Expanse Conclave, and Lord Inquisitor of this region. It is my unending task to ensure the sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. Brass Whisperer naturally is not his real name. See, Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by my duty to deal with xenotechnology, and Brass Whisperer ensures my safety in such moments. Cool. Enjoy the party! Oh, what were you discussing just now? Brutal real estate, victims, damage to our industries. Terrible shame is the warp currents delayed our protectors' travel. Yeah, tell me about it. Every time I turn around. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. To root out the Xeno Scourge, and House Sauerbrach will offer every support to you in this righteous undertaking. We're the most forced in servitude. Many Xenos are more useful alive and obedient than dead. Since I already promised it, I will accept your support. I hereby impose a duty on your house. You are to provide me with soldiers, and you, young man, will lead them. I'm gonna stir the pot a little bit. And how many Xenos have you killed? The Honorable Macarius forbade, but I did not let me go into battle. It must have been difficult for this youth to foster such bloodlust toward enemies of the Imperium without ever having to see one at a blade's distance. Xavier, don't help me be mean to him, please. You're gonna break him. Oh, what's your name? Astardia Wissarian. How are you finding the reception? Yep. And Gaprak keeps staring at Astaria curiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. That's so cute. Young, noble love. Where are the rest of your kin? In the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services, no incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. And that's why we love you, Abelard, because there are no incidents at the ceremony. Trust you bid me to attend the reception where I can do nothing to serve your ladyship. Astaria is sad because she wanted to do stuff, but she didn't know what to do. If I'd have known, I too would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. Hedka, shut the fuck up. I will remove your tongue and have your vocal cords replaced with Voxcasters Like the last group of people, I did that too. Do not fuck with me. Oh, should I? Alright. Can I just be nasty? I think I can push my servant as well. Working on a project the last 4 years, we could set up enough for Mr. Drivestream, I'm sorry, was I fucking talking to you? Mr. Hide my little bitch ass in a bunker while my secretary, Clementia, handles shit and holds it down? Fuck off, sir. You aren't out there with the lasgun like she was. Abelard shoots Drivestream a glare so dark and bloodthirsty the latter instinctively starts looking for the nearest warden. I love my seneschal. Hold your tongue, Urband. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue our start, yeah. Ooh! And she talks about her cool idea to set up beacons to make it easier for people to do warp jumps and make it a little bit safer. I just let her talk shop. Oh, the Worsarian clan is just so sweet, and they just want to do good for the dynasty. And I'm gonna give them all their flowers because they fucking deserve them. Abelard has been busting his ass. He brought his entire family line out from commoners through his service to Theodora von Valencia's to a noble family. And that's why the other groups cannot fucking stand him, because he's nouveau rich. But he's not like shitty nouveau rich. He's like classy nouveau rich. I'm like, I have money and also a brain. Y'all are just inbred. So I don't know what to tell you. It's like, Abelard's family tree forks. What can I say? Shut up. Thank you, your ladyship. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. That's such a crazy thing to say. I'm ready for you to congratulate me now. Young Sauerbach squeezes through the next, pushing Gaprak aside with confidence. Your ladyship, House Sauerbach, anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody times. To make ungodly Xenos cower to your approach, my family humbly presents you with a dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Thank you. House Gaprak is delighted to present you the blessed work of the Omnissiah Smiths. May this locator matrix, which took the holy artisan an entire lifetime to create, always show you the right path. Coordinated oracle. Cool. And Abelard's like, we don't have any relics yet because we're still new, but I can give you people, adamantine, phlogiston, and promethium. Hey, I love basic materials. Those keep the economy actually running. Those relics they just gave me, probably not going to use them. The supplies you just gave me, Abelard, essential, and we love you for that. Alright, y'all have a great time. I'm done socializing. Let me go back in my fancy house. It's nice to see they got most of the blood out of here. And the trees growing back a little bit. This is a little unsettling. Rich people just shooting prisoners. They got a Drakari. Some poor asshole that got captured. And a poor mutant. We're just gonna let that happen. People are drinking weird shit out of alien punch bowls. I'm not touching it. Y'all want to do that? That's on you. It is a Lehman Russ tank. I am so smart. Scipion Punisher. Served the Vinland's dynasty for 2 centuries. That's good. That's some good quality. 2 centuries. That's a poor mutant. Let me go. I'm not a Xenos. I'm a person. I just look different. I was born this way. Ah, Warhammer. I love you, and you're so complicated. What's that, honey?
Stealing lyrics from Lady Gaga. He was born this way.
The ancient Terran poet, Lady Gaga. Where it says that she
Somebody
used to
should
be
tell
an
him you're
ancient...
supposed to steal from the best, not the mildly entertaining.
The mild...
The mildly...
Listen,
the
I did not say
mediocre.
that. I did not say that. Or if it helps, Adam is saying that because that is also in the same wheelhouse of people that include David fucking Bowie. So... Well, I talked to all the guests. All the weird stuff is still in my room. Now we're gonna go start a fight with a Winter Scale and Cordia. Because who doesn't love to do that? This is Caligo's Winter Scale. Unfortunately, you can't romance him because if you could, it'd be a hard contender between Caligos and Heinrix. Because Caligos is just, he's... I love him. He's a bear of a man. He's crazy, and I love him for it. It's like, let's go crack some fucking skulls. And then go to a space brothel and party. Let's have fun. Such a psycho. Welcome to the circle, where each member is a powerful, ambitious, greedy, and as vain as the last. That is to say, the nobles of rogue traders. And there's Incendia Cordia. She's kind of a... She's just a Sunday school teacher kind of lady. Except, you know, in her Sunday school, she sets people on fire and crucifies them. Because they didn't pray hard enough. Suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who's your equal rather than a member of the lower classes. I'm gonna observe them fighting each other. Caligos Winterscale is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. He frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and the desire to live and win. His smile is crooked, as if ready to turn hostile snarl at any moment. And next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless like a pair of glass buttons. Incendia Cordia radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and nervous tick is constantly tugging at her left side of her noble visage. Garbed in full dress uniform adorned with purity seals, she is the embodiment of a true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a giant shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Hieronymus Delorso, who you met in football, gives you a respectful nod. Hieronymus, he's a bit of a crazy dick, and we kind of love him for it, because at least he's a real one. He's like, listen, we're all a bunch of pieces of shit, and we're all going to die horribly. So stop being a scumbag and follow the God Emperor of Mankind. Or I'm going to knock the fucking teeth out of your mouth. I'm like, okay, Hieronymus. Shit. You're great at parties.
First you need to tell me what Keith are.
Keith?
Because you're going to knock the Keith out of his mouth.
You don't know about Keith?
No.
She always so abrasive. Starting shit already. What can you mean? Today she's in remarkably good form. Caligos, thank you for your visit. Somewhat feral smiles. A sign of your gratitude. You should return something combined that has found its way into your pockets. Football station. Sound familiar? I didn't realize that I accidentally kind of stole football from Caligos in this playthrough. Oops, didn't mean to. Sound familiar? All I asked you to do was help that crafty slug Vladim deal with the threat of famine, not claim the property for yourself. Listen, you suck. He wanted to be on the winning team, which is fun, Valencius. And granting your patronage and delivering it shipments of grain. I'm not going to threaten him openly. And I'm not going to cow to him because he does. That's bitch behavior. We're not doing that. Smile innocently. Winter Scale, are you asking me to give you your football back? Will you beg for it? Because he'd kind of like that. He's the guy who's like, ooh, I can't tell if I want to fucking split you in half or fuck you. Caligos growls angrily, you go too far, New Blood. But then he catches Incendia looking at him and breaks into a sly smile. I ought to make you Protectorate bleed as compensation, but you have spited both myself and Incendia, and it's high time our dear sister curbed her appetites. For this I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again. It is not my strong suit. Thwarting Incendia Cordia's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. And he got me a gun. How fair is your protectorate? More like the bleeding scraps of one. The warp storm tore it to shreds. My servants will piece it back together soon. If they don't, I'll chop off their heads and find myself more capable helpers. Okay. Something strikes you as strange. Caligos Winterscale wasn't always like this, nonchalant about his protectorate. He used to be known as a shrewd and business-minded, even concerned for his subjects, but it seems he has grown bored of ruling. Suspicious. Oh, he's also pissed because I might have kind of sort of helped one of his psychers escape and become a part of my astropathic choir to help me navigate the warp, and he's kind of really fucking mad about that too. I keep stealing all of his toys, and he's gonna want to do something about it. However, would quarrel over such trifle runaway servant, consider Harmon a gift to you. Does your gift come with a good story? Oh yes, I claimed it in the rifts of Hecaton, where we had a clash with Xenos. They were really trying to get me to my throat, and by the heathen stars, they almost succeeded. Only 1 in 10 made it out of Hecaton, and now it's only me and Wharton here. We returned without any loot and virtually without a ship. All I got from that trip was a hold full of dead Xenos and this deadly beauty, which the leader used to put 2 holes in my hide. An impressive victory, but do you truly believe a creation of the ungodly Xenos to be a good gift, Caligos? Hieronymus Orloso, life of the party. You would call into question the privileges bestowed upon me by the Emperor? You can try. Let St. Darus's mission put forth their champion, and I will slay him in trial by combat. Such a psycho. And threaten esteemed Hieronymus one more time, Caligos, and I will and that war you love to prattle on will commence. I swear it. 1 drop of holy blood spilt by you will send the remains of your realm up in flames, better than a tanker of promethium. She is having none of his shit. Oh God, they hate each other. And then Hieronymus is the last person that would ever just stand in between him like, guys. Shut the fuck up. Calm down. There are people here. Not wish to fight you, Caligos, but I fear not your threats. Death does not frighten me, for it is inevitable. It is true as the senselessness and pointlessness of war between us. Thank you for such a wonderful gift. Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. Caligos likes the party. When tell we've been invited by a rogue trader, not some administrator on boat liquor. We are conquerors of world sector, slayers of unknown beasts, and executioners of Xenos empires. Caligula should take this opportunity to learn this is what a palace of a true rogue trader looks like, not a xenomenagerie, a pirate's treasure hold, or, however difficult it may be for you to believe it, an orbital brothel. And Cynthia seemed to find me objectionable. Did you expect any different? Ah, she's so mad about me not letting her have the people of Footfall starve to death. And bitching about the Adora. Priest holds up his hands and play. None of are without fault, Incendia. What is the point in their targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? Oh, Hieronymus. She's gonna be the death of you. Ooh, ooh. My apologies. I failed to perceive the essence of your saintly mission in base extortion. You threatened to starve Footfall. I brought them salvation. So which one of us serves the Emperor and which of us only not the ambitions? I'm gonna go with stirring the pot because that's just funny. I failed to perceive the essence of your saintly mission in base extortion. A forgivable lack of insight for an administratum clerk, but not for a rogue trader. Okay. Okay, Cordia. Goddamn. Conserve your poison arrows, Incendia. I can sense a hot temper in the new blood. She just might declare war on you, and I just might support her. Gives you a conspiratorial wink. I'll be nice. Thank you for visiting, Incendia. It will not be a long one, I assure you. Ugh. Oh, believe me, I intend to enjoy myself to the full to justify so long a voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith, Pandora. The Emperor protects. Creve. Let's see. I can find Heinrix somewhere. That's right, he's over by the Sourbacks. Opposite side of the room, Ashley. Whispering carries a tinge of displeasure. My congratulations, your ladyship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Catch Heinrich's intense gaze upon you as he breaks off from agitatedly tapping at a data slate. He makes a subtle gesture, clearly wishing to speak with you. Interesting. It's been very illuminating, giving me plenty of food for thought. The glance to make sure the other guests are not observing you. The interrogator murmurs, "We need to talk, Pandora, immediately." I'm like, no, people play Coil. Is something wrong? Not here. Let's go elsewhere. This won't take long. Like, okay.
Yes, let's go elsewhere.
Elsewhere. We already went elsewhere. And I almost blew up my whole fucking planet.
Elvis clothing.
God,
Elsewhere?
God, wow, Adam. I fucking love you. I love you. I love you. He's fucking picking on me because I don't talk good sometimes. As soon as you exit the crowd and find yourselves alone, you realize that something is wrong with Heinrix. His face is fixed in its usual expression of grim inscrutability, but something, his tightly clenched jaw or the slight creasing around his eyes, reveals a change in him. When he begins to speak, his voice thrums with tension. Oh, we're here. It's happening. We don't have much time, Pandora. I brought you here away from the prying eyes because I have something very important to tell you. He breaks off, looking past you, whether suspicious of being observed or simply choosing his next words, you cannot say. You see his jaw muscles ticking in his cheeks, and the corner of his mouth twitches uncontrollably. I love teasing the fuck out of him, so we're going to go with this response. It's funny. As soon as we find ourselves alone, you lose the power of speech. Heinrich's face twists into a strained smile as he continues to look past you. I'm trying to choose the right words for what I intend to say to you. Give me a second. Heinrich exhales and looks directly at you for the first time in his conversation. His expression is strange, tormented. Listen to me. Tonight, something very important is going to happen. Steel yourself and be prepared. Do not do anything foolish. I beg you. Bear in mind that you are not going to be threatened with anything right now. Remember that. I give you my word. You're scaring me. No, don't be afraid. Fear is your worst ally. You will be fine. Be prepared for what? Heinrich let out a strange sigh. I swear on the golden throne and all that is holy Pandora, I cannot reveal everything without contravening prohibitions and vows that are far more important than you or I. There are lines I cannot cross. And yet, despite it all, I know I had to give you a fair warning, if you can call it that. Let them charge me with whatever they want later. I had to make you aware that there's no genuine threat to your life, because he hesitates, his confusion about what he wants to say and what he must not say, finally getting the better of him. I heard that, like, this one gets more aggressive flirting, even though, because it's a bug. We're gonna go with one I like. Kiss Heinrichs, enough hand-wringing. We're gonna smooch him! The interrogator freezes in shock, and a moment later surges forward. His hands slide to your waist and the back of your head, and he drags you against him, gripping you tight, not giving you the slightest chance to slip away. Heinrich responds to your kiss as though he's been waiting for this moment for a very, very long time. The world around you stops. Fuck yeah! After eternity, Heinrich's gasping pulls back ever so slightly. You can still feel his breath on your lips. He facilitates for another moment, and then lets out a shaky breath. No, this isn't right. He takes a step backward, his hands gripping your shoulders. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I'm gonna go. No, don't go. Interrogator smiles caustically and gently removes your hands. You don't understand. Not yet, at least. I had to stop. I'm sorry. You'll see why. Heinrich takes another step backward and casts one look at you before turning away. You should return to your guests. The absence of the rogue trader will definitely be noted. He says nothing for a few seconds. Until next time. Depression. We smooched and ran. For some reason, like, when you click on to talk to him again, it takes you back here. I'm like, okay. Back to his original position. I think he's supposed to go back to where he was originally, but he's just kind of like sitting in your office until you end the party. Torina Gatbrak, she was in charge of Kieva Gamma before it fell into, like, corruption. I almost had to blow up the whole planet. Kinda should have blown up the planet, but they kind of were in charge of all my factories that make all my fucking guns and bullets, so they were kind of fucking important. So I was like, let's see what we can make until the wheels really fall off this thing, and we'll find a better Forge world. Great blow to my family. The contemptible Cubist Delphin betrayed our trust, desecrated the Forge cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I'm ready to accept any punishment. Look closely. Something lurking behind Torina's expression, a grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare into which Cubist Delphin plunged her domain, and she feels betrayed. No. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kieva Gamma, and your house will be forgiven. Torina raises her melancholy eyes to the ceiling. I swear on the Omniscience all-encompassing insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. It's only a year ago that none of the could doubt House Gaprak's usefulness, yet here you are, Toriana, on your knees, justifying the cost. I'm definitely going to stir the pot. Machiris, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. I am a servant of the Von Valencia's dynasty. Had I not come, it would have Committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. Kind of like how you hid in a fucking bunker while Clementia handled business. You bitch. Makar's wife offers you a charming smile as if apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her large dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. What has so displeased you? I am your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked and I will answer. Too long has the current expanse lived under the rule of rogue traders. Privilege granted to them make people think that the commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it, but do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even you, your ladyship, are the subject of strangest rumors, and you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Kunra Vautpur's people, for instance, claim that you have had a hand in esteemed Theodora's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and think that they may follow your example. I'm about to wreck this guy's fucking face. A lot of them are like really threatening or kind of too passive. You speak of the sector's future with such confidence. Could it be that you want this power for yourself? That you simply envy rogue traders? Judging by the chuckle among the nobles, your words have found their mark. Machiris blushes in humiliation. Not in the slightest, your ladyship. I am content with my role as servant. That's right, bitch. Back of the fucking line. Toronto looks away tactfully so as not to see her associate being disgraced. Sauerback line was one of the first noble houses to arrive on Kronos' expanse for millennia. We have served the Golden Throne, kept the faith. Sauerback warriors have bled in 100 wars in different times and ruled a great many colonies of Von Valencia's dynasty. I'm pleased to hear it. Nothing Makai's face shows he is glad for his cousin. I always worried that her character would cause our house a great deal of grief. Yeah, in the end, the nobles... He's talking shit about my master at arms, and he needs to shut the fuck up. He hates everybody but himself. I'm gonna talk to your wife. My wife! It's a pleasure. Machiris is lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps so much more than you are to have him. You flatter me, your ladyship, but I cannot say that it is not to my liking. Oh, openly flirt with your wife at my party. Gives you a charming smile. Meanwhile, Toriana and Machiris are watching the conversation unfold, not quite believing their eyes and ears. Yeah, I failed that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Alright, I screwed up that one. I'm done flirting with your wife terribly. Goodbye. Too ready to change the subject. Okay, blah blah. Alright, we're done talking now. That's enough of that. I'm done with my party now. Kick everyone out. Tell them to go home. I'm gonna go lay in bed and eat Cheetos. I already talked to the guest outside. Free me from this hell, Master of Ceremonies. Alright, cool. That's done. I forgot. I think the master of ceremonies just says, "I think you should talk to your guests." I'm like, I think you should fucking let me stop being at this party. I don't really enjoy parties out in the real world as it is. I don't want to be at a party in a video game either. Ugh, I guess I need to talk to the marshal. Alright, cool. You had absolutely nothing to say. Great, love that. I'm gonna hurry up and have my awkward conversation with the fucking Lord Inquisitor. I haven't actually beaten Rogue Trader yet. Farthest I've gotten is, I think, to the beginning of Act 4. Like, I just cleared Act 3. I am weary and wish to go to my chambers. Master of Ceremonies points to the servitor standing in the corner, dressed in your ship's livery. Approached me and says that he has a message for you. Please allow me to escort you, your ladyship.
Your chambers are ready, your ladyship.
This man broke into my fucking rooms, and he's sitting at my fucking desk, and Heinrix just knocked my fucking servant right the fuck out.
We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Okay. Shara, the woman behind Calcazar, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set in predatory readiness for immediate violence, hallmark of a professional bodyguard. We're gonna play this cool because I don't want to get Heinrix in trouble and it can affect the romance route, so we're gonna be cool. If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I am glad to be at its service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
After saying these words, he shoots you a searching look from under his brows, like a regicide player who just made the first move and is watching to see his opponent's reaction. What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
Yeah. Vistenzia's misdeeds are a stain upon my dynasty's honor, I admit it.
Your humility is heartening. Rest assured, it will be noted during the investigation of your lamentable oversight.
He's just being mean, and I need to just endure it. And we're not even gonna harass him. Like, don't ask him questions. That's not what's happening here. I am being asked the questions. If this man's in power armor, he will fuck my shit up faster than I can blink. What question could you have for me about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubis Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
If I have erred, I am willing to repent and cast the colony into the fire.
That is what we will do, but not today. For now, we will try to turn your hesitation to our advantage. Trying times lie ahead of us, and we could use the weapons that this planet is capable of producing. But remember that the sentence has merely been postponed.
The Drukhari have shown an interest in me. Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
I'm waging a war on the Xenos, a war to the death. My worlds are being plundered and desolated. If that brands me an apostate, then I invite you to be my judge. I'm just gonna, like... I need to kill these Xenos.
Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no invitation. And if my arguments sound unconvincing to you, it will not change a thing. All that matters is whether or not they sound convincing to me. Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rycat Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rycat Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Can I keep Heinrix?
Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrix, do you wish to continue working at the honorable rogue trader's side?
He hits things really hard and punches them. And he heals my boo-boos when I hurt myself. And he doesn't get mad when I accidentally kill him with Cassia.
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the Von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
I'm like, you know what? Tell me, is he a useful assistant?
Without a doubt. Master Van Kellogg's has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency.
About that.
You, my dear Heinrix, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight.
You bitch! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, and Adam's like, what the fuck is that about? Heinrix was born on a planet called the Night World, where there's like these like mechanical knights, and then like it's like chivalry but with mechs and Gundams. And he was set up in a noble house. He was going to be a night pilot. Then he started displaying psyker powers, and everybody hates psykers because it can cause a rip in the warp and hell happens, and it's really, really bad. So they immediately disowned him, and that included vivisecting him and ripping out all of his implants to become a night pilot, and that really, really fucked him up. Like, physically. Like, he had to rebuild his fucking face. Like, his eyes don't match, because when they ripped out his implants, it left him with, like, a skull plate and nerve damage. And he became a sanctioned psyker at one point, and then those implants got removed, and it removed his entire eyeball. So he had to rebuild his eye with his own psychic powers. And it took him years to get his eyes to work correctly again. So Xavier just saying, like, you make a far better agent than you would have an Imperial Knight, hands down. And I'm just like, oh, you fucking Xavier, you're about to catch these hands. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. I want Heinrix to continue to accompany me because I feel like you're gonna fucking bully him.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
Watch over my dumb shenanigans.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them.
As long as people stop fucking arguing on my goddamn void ship every time I do a fucking jump, I would happily get there as soon as possible. Turn this fucking void ship around so quick.
I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Let's see, which one did I get? There's three ring colors you can get. Yes! Okay. Okay.
Black means that you are a part of the inner circle.
Okay.
Any and all resources will be available to you.
Oh shit, let's go. Black signet ring. I got the best one. Yeah. That means I answered the questions correctly. Oh, my commerce is poo-poo. I'm not even going to try and get him to give me more stuff. I would be the greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and join the ranks of the Inquisition. Honey, no, we're not joining the Inquisition. I'm a rogue trader. I'm not a fucking Inquisitor. Hails to the no, thank you, sir. Bow your head respectfully. On behalf of my house, I, Pandora von Valencius, hereby promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require. The Emperor protects.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
And I hope it's not anytime soon.
I assume you now understand what I was warning you about. I pray to the throne that you also understand why I was unable to tell you everything.
I do not like the first one. Sounds appealing because, like, from a roleplay perspective, Heinrix is part of the Inquisition, and my character's background was Grand Marshal in the Arbities. She was a super cop, so I understand. And I will not force you to choose between me and your duty, but I don't want to do that because it kind of feels like a cop out. Like, I don't want to give him an out. I'm like, okay, cool, then I can just have a fling and it not really be that thing. I'm like, no, that's not what I want here. It's like you did everything within your power to look out for me. That is what matters. Like, I'm not sure how I would feel about the duty option.
You've had a difficult day today. I will leave you to sleep. Your protectorate and your vassals will be waiting for you tomorrow. Good night.
I'm gonna be a little clingy, because we did just kind of make out right before the Inquisitor broke into my fucking office again. You don't have to leave, Heinrix. Stay.
Good night.
It's like, no. Go to your room. I will see you in the morning. Like, okay, Heinrix. Okay. Don't worry. There's going to be nothing but angst until things that happen in Act 3 happen. And then he's going to kind of get his head out of his ass.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
And now begins Act 3. Spent the first few hours of your morning listening to the High Factorum's lengthy report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, and disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures. From outside the illuminated, tightly closed windows, you can hear the muffled sounds of Dargonis in its everyday life. The life it has been passing by lately has been preoccupied with affairs of your protectorate from dawn until dusk. Almost done here. I just need you to go over the final items of today's agenda, and I'd like to report to you personally. I'll just let her do her work. We're all exhausted and listening to reports all day. Gifts from your local loyal subjects, the high nobility of Dargonis. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your ladyship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity toward the esteemed families. Goes to Whoopee! I got stuff! I don't know why I didn't clear that. It was just skipping through dialogue. Riots have broken out on several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, Rogue Trader inflicted brutal punishments upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvia Secundus, based on the allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents weren't able to find any proof of sedition among the people there. As soon as we have any updates, we'll be the first to let you know, your ladyship. Lastly, your pet Xenos, your let, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She has an audacity to defile the Rogue Trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken with you. I would never presume to be able to read the emotions of a Xenos, but the Eldari appeared perturbed. I believe she mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if she told you everything directly. Still a giant blood stain on my floor. You'd think they would have steamed that out of the carpet by now. dramatic reveal of the city. Ah. Space Elf wants to talk to me. This your let. Wherever the hell you say it. The traces of it. Smron found sanctuary under their bowels of the Liliathon's forest. So did my other kin find refuge in a system known as Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste before new dangers destroy the witnesses. You can show me the way to the lost crude ark, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. Knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth, Alantak. I ask that your metal winged ship take me along the thread before it tears into the strain of time and circumstance. How are we able to contact them? Sure, why not? In the progression of the plot, I'll look for your damn planet. In reality, I'd be like, actually, you belong in a cage. Or actually, Heinrich, get rid of her, please. I'm bored of the elf. She annoys me. I'm gonna harass Heinrix. I'm just checking to see if there's anything. Not this time. Thank you for the report, Chancellor. Just take my leave. Blah, blah, blah. Do I have access to new quests yet? Ugh, I have to go to fucking Foulstone again. Gotta babysit these idiots. Gotta go to me ship. Yes, I will do that. That was Abelard's granddaughter's idea. I'm like, yes, we are going to do that. Inquisitor's Tenant? What the hell's that? Grants 50 momentum. Alright. Oh, I totally forgot to check and see what dog was equipped with. Okay. We're gonna get on my ship, and I'm gonna harass Heinrix and take a bath because it gives me a boost the next time I'm in combat.
Let me preempt your question. You want to talk about what happened after the Magna Excessio?
Fully understand what happened and the circumstances surrounding it. You warned me. I was prepared for the unexpected. It's like, well, there's a couple things that happened after the Magna Excessio. We made out, and then I got yelled at by your boss. So which one are we actually talking about?
I'm glad that I'm glad I was able to help.
Oh, bless him. He's such a little weird baby.
If that is all.
Definitely this
Think
one.
of the power dynamics. Such a display of initiative by me in public would be interpreted by your subjects as an attack, or an attempt to tarnish your reputation. But you couldn't care less about that, could you?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Last I checked, I'm the fucking boss bitch out here. And I'll do what I fucking want. And I'll just rip out vocal cords if people start talking shit behind my back.
Being near you is a trial for me. A trial I was not prepared for. And so even speaking of it is difficult for me. As it always is when it concerns my own desires rather than my responsibilities and obligations. My duty comes first, even before myself. Please. In our position, I can allow myself very little. And for you, it is no different, really. Just let me be here for you and help you. That is more than enough for me.
Sir, I just want you to know that I'm going to aggressively approach you at every given moment. There will be no fucking innuendo unspoken. You will be at my fucking mercy.
It will be a pleasure to acquaint you with all the intricacies of the game that I know.
I love watching him
Lead
like
on.
escalate, like how he talks to you. Like, hey, I wanted to talk to you about a personal matter. It's like, all right, go ahead. What do you want? What do you need, Rogue Trader? And then it's like, you have my full attention. And now he just like looks at me and says my name. He just stares at me. It's like, Pandora. I'm like, ha! See this little finger? You're wrapped around it right now, buddy. You think you're still a member of the Inquisition? Nuh-uh. You belong to me, bitch. You're mine. You're just not aware of it yet, fully. Part of you already knows. That's okay. You'll come around to it eventually. I take a bath and harass one of the people in my retinue to force them to hang out with me while I take a bath. And really, someone should be calling HR for my activities. Like, propriety? What's that? So far, of course, the first one I picked was Heinrix, but I think you can only pick one, which makes me sad, because I would be constantly harassing him. I also, like, had Cassia come over and hang out with me, and she was like, oh my god, you're naked. Oh my god, this is... No, I'm not painting your picture. I'm leaving. Even though your character doesn't look naked. I guess you're supposed to assume the character's naked. Heinrix was definitely like he was befuddled and transfixed. Like, okay, all right, this is happening. Let's see. I'm gonna harass. Who am I gonna harass? I'm gonna harass Abelard. He's gonna be upset. I'll give you a lecture on the history of Von Valentius. I would not be doing my duty if I did not start from the beginning. Wait, why do I have to listen to a lecture? I promise I will study the history of the dynasty in spare time. I already know the dynasty's history. Enlighten me. Oh, just let him go. He's just excited. Should begin with the origins of your noble lineage. Like, oh god. Apparently I passed out at some point. Lost cause to try and commit the contents of Abelard's lecture to memory. After an hour of names, dates, and events, it all becomes an incomprehensible jumble. Permit me to leave you while you contemplate what you've learned.
We just got a note from Sally in HR and Tina over in legal, and you're gonna have to simmer down.
All right, that's okay. All right. But what if? Okay. All right. I'm gonna finish my ablutions in peace. I guess ablutions is a fancy rich people way of saying I took a fucking bath.
Let's look that up instead of saying.
I'm too lazy to look it up. I just want to use context clues and, you know, struggle through it that way. Adam Heinrix kissed my fingers like a gentleman. It was so adorable. I like this game a lot. It makes me happy. Must remind you about your agreement with the Adeptus Arbities. It's important that you personal affairs doubtless are upholding the Lex and Parlos. Do not plan to maintain your alliance here. I will have no choice but to leave your retinue. Oh my god. Frankly, I prefer to avoid that scenario. Solomorn, you are a pain in my fucking ass. Bitch, I have shit to do. Excuse me, excuse me. You said you were gonna do a thing for me, and you've done stuff for other people, but not me. And I'm gonna leave. Like, you know what? You keep harassing all of my fucking people on my ship. And your dog keeps biting off everybody's fucking fingers. Maybe bye. I always lose where the fuck Valstone is. Valstone, I think, is next to for football, right? Are you Valstone? Yes. Okay. So I have to go to the complete southern part of the map. Alright, I'll go to Thessera so Solomorn can stop being a little fucking bitch baby about it. Oh, for those of you that have played this game and know, we're going to prolong that inevitability as long as possible, because I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to get some more quests in before we get into that, because then it's just going to be that. For like however long that's going to take. Knowing me, it could take me like 3 hours, or it could take me a fucking week. Excuse me. Signal quality is rather poor. This means it's clear the world is expecting your ladyship's arrival. Ready to give you a welcome worthy of an honored guest. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Let me check my ship setup. Damn, okay. Apparently now I'm better at being Supreme Commander than Cassia, which is fine. $500. I had made some mercenary characters because I was trying to do the black ship mission, but not get my shit pushed in by all the bad guys because I'm only supposed to do it with Heinrix and the rogue trader. Adam's over there being a problem child. He's like, oh, is that what you were doing? Like, fucking stop. Okay, scrap. Amid the lifeless rocks and lava lakes, the ship's augurs have detected something resembling buildings. Something off with their outlines, with their presence, and of itself suggests there may be some valuables to uncover in the ruins. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. No! Well, I'm sure it was filled with heresy. Moving on. Ignorance is the only way to protect yourself in the grimdark future of the 42nd millennium. Or 41st millennium. Gotta love it when you fucking misclick things. What's my Promethean looking like? Nah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll slap an extractive on that. Alright, Solomorn. You can stop bitching about me not paying attention to you now. Ooh, I'm gonna hide some level. Can you tell I've never used Solomorn? He's at level 28 and everybody else is level 32. I don't know what I'm doing for the next 10 minutes. Oh, it's a different vibe. Feels very medieval. And the music is really off-key and horrible. Thank you for that entrance. Riding a sinewy horse breaks off from the procession. When he approaches, you immediately notice a strange detail. The man's face is pinned to his head with precious fastenings and stretched the skin across his skull. Celestial guests, there is no higher honor for us than to extend our hospitality to such noble eminences, Her Celestial Highness, the Rogue Trader, and illustrious judicator of the Imperium. All Thasera clamors, trembles, and cheers. Roldo, the fair-faced governor of Thasera, at your service. Thank you for the courteous welcome, Governor. However, we have come here to address a grave concern. We must first propose. Someone gonna shoot somebody? Oh great, I can actively see the flies everywhere. Bluff the court fool. I'm about to kill this guy. Get away from me. Smaller figure steps out of the crowd dressed in motley attire of a court fool and wearing a sneering mask. My name is Bluff. I'm Lord Ruldo's good mood. I tickle his governorship with well-spotted jest and itty-bitty gossip. And now I merrily doff my cap to our celestial lords and ladies and hand them this here key to Thessera as a token of our boundless loyalty. The fool bows and offers you his gift. Do your servants often interrupt the ruler's conversations without their permission, Governor? Oh, the embarrassment. The government leans down from his horse and grabs the fool's hand. Having wrenched the key from Bluff's grasp, Ruldo raises his hand to strike the fool, quickly backs off. Finally, the governor offers the gift to you with a reverential bow. Governor's heavy gold-stitched jacket adds a certain presence to his figure, but cannot hide how poor of a rider he is. The way his boots dig into the horse's sides, his hands fiddling with the reins, his trembling fingers, all speak of nervousness and lack of control. I'm gonna be mean. Abelard, announce the purpose of our visit to these provincials. Her Ladyship Pandora von Valancius, inheritor of the greatest protectorate of the Coronis Expanse, and bearer of the Sacred Ward, has graced the Stellara with her presence in order to discuss matters pertaining to the planet's tithe. I fucking love Abelard. And Solomorn butting in. Noof! According to data protocols, and then he's just babbling on. You have violated the Lex and are hereby under investigation. You are to present all related customs reports on shipping manifests immediately. He's in trouble with the cops. They didn't pay their taxes.
So he's Sarambalon?
Yeah. I'm most flattered by your attention, esteemed adjudicator, and by this opportunity to serve the Imperium with even greater dedication than before. Speaking of dedication, we are already conducting a thorough inspection to see what scribe was that bungled the tithe calculation. Fear not, the scoundrel shall soon be. Excuses are the hallmark of the guilty. Do not make your situation worse, Governor. Funny coming from the man who's like 12 levels behind us, but sure, go off, King. You heard the proctor. Take us somewhere we can have a serious conversation. Oh my god, I don't want your dirty dishes. Because I'm just looking at the roads and the way you don't maintain them, I kind of don't want to eat any of your food. That woman emerges in the torchlight, looking at you with a mixture of fear and awe. Her diminutive figure is practically drowning in her velvet and silk dress, and a resplendent necklace of blue stone adorns her neck. Maeve, my celestial lady, at your service. Based on my experience, I would say we have been assigned a spy under the pretense of generosity, but this is a good thing. We will use a young woman as a source of information about the world. For now, it would be wise to play along and question it thoroughly once we are away from prying ears. Try to make a match. My son is a tiny ember, but I'll do my best not to anger you by acting too nervous. Take a good look at her. This poor girl, stuck on a feudal planet. The governor's official whisper. Oh, Bluff the court fool is just being weird again. I guess he's his master of whispers? His spy master? To get to, and so I must leave you now, good sirs and ladies, lest I miss my hot batch of juicy tales. Terribly pleased to meet you all, honored adjudicator. blah blah blah. Thank you, thank you. Like, Salamorn's dog came up and bit his fucking face. He got too close to us. So I even blink, the cybermassive beside him sinks his teeth in the bluff's forearm, jerking it back and forth in a fury. Attack lasts for only a moment, but when Glado lets go, the fool's limb is already torn to shreds. The cry of pain, Bluff leaps away and melds into the roiling crowd. Feudal worlds are rarely known for their bureaucratic precision. Reconnaissance on the ground will tell us more than any report hastily scribbled down by these blockheads. I suggest we attend this trial and see how the laws of this planet are enforced. Can't wait to meet some kindred spirits. Just professional intuition, shall we go? Becoming is a historic event for these people. Rest assured, the locals will be watching your every move, and a single word or careless gesture from you will transform their lives in this underdeveloped world. I'm in a stinky medieval world, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I almost, they just gave me the ability to lie about, oh yeah, I totally hung out with the God Emperor. I actually told him how to rule. I'm like, Heinrix would freaking kill me where I stand and then cry because he was in love with me. Like, I had to kill her. She so completely and utterly blasphemed against the God Emperor. I had to kill her with my own hands. It sucks. That was my first kiss. Well, it wasn't his first kiss. I think he was hanging out with some other people back in the day. How do you find living in the governor's court? Dare not complain, lesser nobles such as myself sometimes receive punishment for angering our lords. But it's good in a way. I think it makes them cleaner and brighter on the inside and helps me do better to serve the God Emperor. The holder of the key to all destinies. The seed of evil in their heart. Wow, they came up with all kinds of stories of what the God Emperor can and cannot do. Which is hilarious because the God Emperor was kind of, sort of, really an atheist and did not like religion at all. So of course,
That's not really true.
What, the God Emperor?
No. That witches are hilarious. I mean, some are and some aren't. You can't just make a blanket statement like witches are hilarious.
Adam?
What?
I love you. I love you. I love you. Well, failed that lore test, so I have no idea what anybody's talking about. Cool. Oh, Argenta, you are so fucking hilarious. Serving the Emperor merely to earn a better fate? What a pitiful foundation for faith on Thessera. Missionaries must be sent here to set the world upon a true path. Okay. Calm down. Space Nun. And tell me again about what you believe the God Emperor of mankind can do? You're crazy too. You're just as crazy as she is. venerable age has taken its toll. He behaves oddly from time to time. Okay, so the governor's being weird. Gave me this lovely Thasterium necklace just before you arrived. Strange, is it not, to bestow such a treasure on someone of lower nobility? Also notice that we have been conversing more of late, and it's been easier. Sometimes I think he knows me better than I know myself. Governor has never favored you like this before. Perhaps the appointment to escort the rogue trader also came as a surprise? Still wonder why the God Emperor saw fit to bestow such tremendous honor on me. Okay, something happened and Dane changed. He not? That is his name, yes. Retreat is all of a sudden, and he started snapping back at people, saying sarcastic, scathing things. They're exploding at every little thing and ordering me about. My own brother. Apologies for my lack of restraint. So your brother is not his usual self. This world is a tangled web indeed. I was taught how to dance and sing. Sing me your favorite song. That was delightful. Thank you, from what I could hear. Thank you, Maeve. Please don't ever do that again. Let's continue our walk. Well, they have knights here, Heinrix. You want to be a knight? It's like, not funny, rogue trader. Lord Captain, I'm not that kind of knight. That's right, I gotta spend 5 years leveling up frickin' Solomorn. I guess he focuses on agility. Okay. I'm doing my part.
lay claim to the stars.
Fun. Bunch of random shit in this town.
None shall stand in my way.
Intriguing.
I did fine. It's about time.
Everyone has sewn on faces on this planet. It's kind of weird. Well, all the nobles have had their faces removed and then stretched over their skulls. I don't know why. Oh boy. These were left by me, they're mine now. Oh my god, I should have brought Pascal for this. He would have been like, I'm gonna kill everybody in this town. What is this abomination? simulation. Please don't. This is so silly. Uh-huh. Oh man, all these options are mean. Because you guys like... Okay, so there's a thing called cogitators in Warhammer 40k, right, Adam? And they're basically your computers.
Those little
So-
floaty skull things.
Those are servo skulls. But sometimes cogitators can have skulls in them. So this whole thing is I'm on this feudal planet, which is basically like a medieval planet. And some nobles brought me a cogitator. It's really some dude inside of a box made of like flimsy wood. And you put pieces of paper and he gives you answers. And I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll play this game, you fucking idiot. And all the options are like, obviously the jig is up. Like, you're nothing but a bunch of dim-witted lickspittles, but mere stupidity hardly warrants an execution. Get out of my sight. And that's the nicest one. The next one is, I'll inform the governor of your stunt, and a few dozen lashes to teach you to respect the Omnissiah, and kill one of the brothers who dare mock the Celestial Lady. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna call you morons and tell you to leave. You know what? I have to get Pascal because he needs to see this.
Victory awaits.
Bring my tech priest. He'd be like, "What is this? What is going on?"
What even is this?
Hmm.
My competencies are not that universal.
I'll pass.
Oh, I can only have one servo skull equipped at a time.
Follow my lead.
That looks like a Chaos Star. So are you gonna do something?
Operation successful.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Oh. Cyber-Raven gains 15 more power.
There. That was a problem for you. Look, over there.
Why is there a trap here?
Check. Done.
Any challenge for me?
Marking location. Assignment completed. Easy.
Alright.
It's about time.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Huh. Suspicious things are afoot on this planet.
None shall stand in my way.
Surprising absolutely fucking no one.
This cannot be.
As a child, I was captivated by the chronicles of the feudal world Urban II. Knights clad in shining armor riding their fine steeds, battling enemies of humanity, and holding feasts after their victories. But this world has only grey.
Ah.
And mud.
The same is true for many worlds in the Imperium, Lady Cassia. You should accustom yourself to that fact.
Operation successful.
Hmm. I was trying to tempt me with popcorn. We're gonna fix this augmetic on this thing. Oh, some animals are like penned up and they have like cybernetic implants, but one of them's like kind of fucked up and the guy's too dumb to figure out how to fix it, so we're doing it for him.
I mean, you're on him like, oh, he's too dumb to figure out animal cybernetics, and I'm like, Could you?
My characters, yes. Because
That
they're
was-
saying
that
like this
wasn't the que-
halfwit
that
couldn't
wasn't the
figure
que-
out.
This fool has no idea how to fix this impossible technology.
Uh-oh, I've released a monster into the town. Awkward.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Victory awaits.
There.
We need to investigate.
Not a problem for a proctor. A colossal mistake.
And set off another explosion. Really good, great work, guys. Doing your absolute best out here today.
In your best lives.
I'm not sure why the rogue trader is climbing rooftops, but here we are.
Follow my lead.
This is a weird DLC. Guys, you're fucking killing me. Get off the goddamn roof, guys. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Easily done.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I really have nothing to say and add to this. It's just like we're existing in this mission together.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Curse my loot goblin tendencies. I'm like, I must discover every inch of this area so I can pick up all the loot. Screw it. I'm just gonna go to the objective. Uh-oh, what did Pascal stumble into? Oh, this is where we start burning the heretics. For fun and profit. Cool. Love that. We're burning the condemned. Oh, y'all are just frying up mutants. A slaughterman of the 5th generation? Ooh. That's one hell of a fucking job title. Oh god. Oh, they're picking on my girl, Cassian. I will commit war crimes. Do not be messing with my girl. Because these people love to throw mutants into the fire, and Cassia is a mutant because she's a navigator, but she's super powerful. They're like, we'll put her in next. I'm like, you get 2 feet next to me, I will blow you away. My dog will eat your innards. I will destroy your whole family fucking line. Go away. It's like, you know what? I've had enough. Solomon, everyone back to the ship. Solomon, you can stay if you want. We're going to exterminate this planet. I've had enough. Y'all are too fucking weird. Why is absently dressed mutants crime? What is happening here? Hiding in this manner to conceal his deformities, but he had trouble keeping his mouth shut. He spread corruption among the minds of courtiers, cast aspersions on the traditions of the world. His insolence swore profanely, like he has no heirs, and today the accursed bloodline shall be put to rest once and for all. Richly garbed mutant moans something. He noticed stitches on his disfigured face. The zealous servants were evidently in a hurry to silence the condemned man early, and so did his twisted mouth shut. I'm taking the stitches out. Willing to change his destiny against all odds, merits a mutant at least won some honor. Despite his feeble-mindedness and simplicity, he had enough sense to obscure his countenance with hoods and helmets made from beggar to guard. It was not long before his excessive passion for fighting and stabbing gave him away. Mutant utters a foul curse under his breast, immediately gives you a frightened look and falls silent. The mere sight of the celestial lady seems to have reverent awe on the common denizens of Thestra. You praise the low-born mutant despite the vicious acts he's committed? They're both mutants and have thereby violated his law, yet when one finds a spark of nobility in an abject commoner, pilgrims respect for them. Forge new destiny. Okay. Let them both go. My favorite word next. Oh god. Colors, however, nothing like that of the previous convicts. Thin, squeamishly twisted mouth is fused to the cheekbones. Malicious eyes peer through the crowd from under hideous folds of skin. The face of this heretic appears to have melted and congealed. His crimes more grievous than any of the scaffolds ever seen. He was granted new destiny, but chose to defy it. He turned away his greatest gift that can be offered loyal sons and daughters of Thessera. His head twitches, his face contorting in a monstrous grimace. Shut up, shut up, shut up before he gets in. I won't give up, I won't give up, I won't. Come here for you to stay. We didn't come here for you to stay quiet. Squeal now and squeal louder. What is this blasted court full? Glance the crowd and suddenly see the fool prancing and flitting among the gawkers, clearly trying to not be spotted by you. Who keeps bullying the court jester? Catch the sight of a badly wounded fool disappearing into the crowd. Clumsy, spindly legs on the one. The face, pretty, strong, shining. Give it here. Give it to me now instead of the one I bear. Take mine, it's not mine. Take it, take it. Oh, that was warp energy. And sinks his nails in his sagging flesh, shrieking with what sounds like relief. He tears off a piece of his cheek, then another, then one more. Falling to his knees, he frantically scratches his own eyes out, smearing blood and clear ichor across his face before collapsing dead on the platform. Oh, God. Thudding of feet and mad screams overwhelm him. After a moment, you see the source of commotion. A throng of mutants is charging straight at you. What is happening? I misclicked on something, and now everything is just going crazy.
I will heed your cries of mercy.
I will fight if I must.
Too easy. Suits my purposes.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh, well, those people fucking died.
Tactics.
Those dudes all exploded.
Follow my lead. Moving into position.
Follow my lead.
An exemplary strike. Indeed. Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Mark the target. I'll take it as priority.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
High momentum. But of course, Lord Captain. Do my bidding. Your turn.
I still have ships I'm working on. Thank you, though.
Let's see to it.
I can handle this. For now.
Vengeance will be swift.
Look out.
Running binary override. The script is favorable. Denied.
Well, accidentally killed Glato. Oh well. I'll resurrect him next turn. It'll be fine.
Running binary override.
Follow my lead.
Not even for me.
Careful now. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. The guilty will fall. Activating extermination protocol. Waste of time. Understood.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
For the throne's glory. Do my bidding.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Emperor is on our side. Your turn. Let's see to it.
This way!
Nothing I can't do.
Nowhere to hide.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do one fewer target. It will be done.
Follow my lead.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Indeed. Hold the formation. Heretic escapes punishment. One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, later.
This fucking guy. Yep, I'm gonna slap the shit out of the governor. He's a piece of shit. Fatebringer. It's a nice looking sword. This guy's gonna get punished for everything. You know, I think I've had enough fun I'm not really feeling this chapter, so I think I'm just gonna start streaming for now. Stop streaming for now. We'll play a different game another day. Yeah, so I have lost interest. I'm getting bored and being very fucking quiet, and that's not very fucking entertaining.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna like go. I'll probably stream tomorrow because why the fuck not? I have free will and I can do what I want. Thinking about playing Tomb Water. That should be interesting. That Western, American Western style Cthulhu game. Yep, nobody can see this, but Adam is nodding his head and staring at me. It's actually kind of unnerving. Yeah, so... Thanks for hanging out and watching me play Rogue Trader. Oh, we got to smooch Heinrix. That was amazing. We need more of that. You could be upset all you want. Heinrix reminds me of you, and that's why I like him so much. That's right. You keep smiling over there. I see you blushing, you little son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna go now. Y'all have a great day or whatever you do.
Or don't. I'm not your mom.
I don't want to tell you what to do. Go have a miserable day if that's the one you want. Have the day you want, and definitely have the day you deserve, whatever that means.
Have the day.
That's kind of a threat.
Have the day you have.
Yeah. Or something.
That's.
You know what?
Have
Bye.
a nice day is too much pressure, right?
Yeah.
You can't put that kind of pressure on people.
I'm gonna go now. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, and she's.
I'm walking down. Bye.